An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descends!
Say bye to breathing.
In the mood for another beating?
Stand still.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Cutting the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's see ya!
Relax.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny isn't chosen. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Cutting the net.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stand still.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Implementation.
Retribution will find you.
May as well kill them all.
In the mood for another beating?
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know? Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Now commencing. Earth operations.
Again?
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still.
Implementation.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
Relax.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mission failed.
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
0 points.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me. Free.
No manners, huh?
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
I'll see you off. This ends here.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Hope you're prepared.
A test.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The test. Fail.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
0 points.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Answer me.
No, man.
I'll see you off.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Need I teach someone a lesson? A test. Fail.
Who invited you?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Mediocre.
I'll see you off.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dead return!
Repay.
Test. Fail. Zero points. Fail. Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'll see you off.
Test. Fail.
Who will it be?
Mediocre.
Everything is where. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This ends here. In the name of a will forged in ice never falters!
Answer me. 0 points.
I'll see you off.
The dead return! Hope you're prepared.
I'm asking question. Test. Fail. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Huh?
0 points.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Fail.
Seize the initiative. I'm with you.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Let's wait.
Found your weakness.
Repay.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me. 0 points.
Who will it be?
I'll see you off.
Everything is ordained by the. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here.
Your answers? Test. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Who will it be?
Fail. 0 points.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Return! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Got the defense? Answer me. Fail.
Nothing major.
No manners, huh?
I'm asking questions. Test.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hope you're prepared.
Fail. 0 points.
I'll see you off.
I'm asking questions.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Return!
Test.
Found your weakness!
Got the defense? A test.
Who will it be?
I'll see you off.
It'll heal.
Let's settle this.
Your answer? Answer me. 0 points.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. storms on the horizon.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see. Repay!
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Free. 0 points.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Return! This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
A test.
I'll see.
This ends here.
You're on. Answer me. Free.
Who will it be?
At all.
Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm asking questions. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. Free.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
A test. 0 points.
Who will it be?
The dead
Return!
The stars will always remember us. Feeling lucky.
Let's wait and see.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory! Everything is ordained by... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Feeling lucky.
Let's wait.
Speed, not haste.
Repay.
To the clouds!
Wait for the tiles.
Oh, let's see.
I can take it.
The redemption.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow! Brave the wind!
Gotcha. Oh, this sucks. My turn.
Oh, let's see.
For yourself.
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return! You chose the wrong enemy.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Stay the course.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The redemption.
Nothing major.
Spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Choose when to strike. Wow, my turn. A gift from the stars.
What is it we're waiting for? Eternal sleep is not the dead will return!
Speed, not haste. A pilot's spirit never dies. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom! As easy as that. This is it!
Gotcha! Better late than never. Who's the lucky one today? Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Wow.
As easy as that. Gale Force!
Who's the lucky one today?
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy. Speed, not haste.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Brave the wind! This is it!
Better late than never. Time for the payout. A gift from the stars.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the blue!
Pity, you chose the wrong end.
Gale force!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Ugh, this hand sucks. Stay calm. That's a set. Look out!
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return! Time to settle your accounts. Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Stay the course.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. Yep. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Allow me to see you off.
To the clouds!
That's a set. A gift from the stars.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the blue! A pilot spirit never... Gale force!
Don't need this style. A guest with no man. Who's the lucky one today?
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Look for the tiles before you start. Wow! Better late than never. Time for the payout. A gift from the stars.
It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long. Never let your guard down in front of your enemy. Brave the wind! To the clouds!
Stay calm. A guest with no manner. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Gale Force! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the blue!
Better late than never. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
A pilot spirit never— To the clouds!
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. Ha! Who's the lucky one today?
Pity you
This is it!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Allow me to see you off.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the blue!
Better late than never. Time for the payout. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Scared yet? Look out!
Pity you Eternal sleep is not— The dead will return!
Stay the course.
Gale Force!
That's a set! the lucky one today?
Not haste. A pilot's spirit never dies. As easy as that.
Gotcha! This hand's... Come on. Better late than never. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Play hard, time for the payout. Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Allow me to see you.
Stay the course. Gale Force! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the boom!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Gotcha! Better late than never. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time for the payout.
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
Feeling lucky. Found your weakness.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Brave the wind! To the clouds!
Don't need this style. I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Allow me to see you off. Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Watch yourselves! Stay the course.
That's a set. Time for the payout. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! A gift from the stars.
Eternal sleep is not... The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
A pilot's spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Better late than never. Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A gift from the stars.
Stay the course. This is it. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Better late than never. Look out!
Allow me to see you off.
A pilot's spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Gotcha! That's a set! Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the blue! Stay the course. Gale force!
Allow me to see you off.
Better late than never. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! That's a set. Play hard, win big. A gift from the stars.
This is it!
A guest with who's the lucky one today? Stay calm.
Underestimated you. Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
That which is seized must be repaid. Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the blue! To the clouds!
Inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Better late than never. Time for the pay out. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Allow me.
Stay the course.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
Better late than never.
Gale Force!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! But do like gambling, you have to choose when to strike.
This is it!
I don't remember a gift from the stars.
Underestimated you. Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return!
A pilot spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Wow! Don't need this tile.
not haste.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
As easy as that. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the blue! This is it. As easy as that. Gale force!
That's a set!
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
Feeling lucky.
Let's wait and see.
Speed, not haste.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Brave the wind!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when you gotcha. This hand's oh! Don't need this style. Look out!
Allow me to see you off.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the blue! This is it!
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Wow! Ugh, this hand sucks. Oh! Better late than never. Time for the payout.
I can take it. Watch yourselves.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
To the clouds!
Again, look out!
Pity. Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
A pilot spirit never dies. As easy as that. Stay the course. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the blue! A pilot spirit never dies. Gale force!
That's a set! Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! A gift from the stars.
Allow me to see you off.
Watch yourselves!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade. Stay the course. To the clouds!
Receive divinity.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
A pilot spirit never dies. Gale force! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the blue!
Better late than never. Look gas and look out! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Come on! That's a set! Luck of the draw! Please, 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 please! Looks like victory! Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile. I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Eternal sleep is not. The dead will return!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow! As easy as that. Gale force!
That's a set! Fights are like time for the payout.
Receive divinity.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
That which is seized must be repaid. Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
To the clouds!
beast with no manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Better late than never.
I underestimated you. Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade. Gale force! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the blue!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
I don't remember inviting you. Stay calm. This answer. Oh, that's a set. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
To the clouds!
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
But I want to know more. That didn't count. Let's go again. Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Stay the course. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow! As easy as that.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
Tasty.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Inviting you. That's a set.
A gift from the stars.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Gotta know the risks. Liquidation! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
The redemption.
Commencing support. Enough.
For your sins.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Easy, Numby. Easy. Smash them up, Numby!
I've lost my way.
I see a future full of potential.
Let's wait and see.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
That which is seized must be repaid.
Come get me!
Move carefully. The time is now.
Do you?
Did you come here of existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Nothing major.
Punish evil!
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I'm asking the question.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
You're all in on it! I'm just warming up.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Allow me to see you, Abyss Flower, bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Receive divinity.
Not bad. 5 points.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Call that think.
Pity, you...
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Step aside. I have no...
Fail. Get out.
Allow me to see you off.
0 points. Next.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
My blade levels armies!
Mediocre.
Abyss Flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I'm asking, never stop thinking.
Time to settle your accounts. Receive divinity.
Not bad. 5 points.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Another jerk. Where are you going?
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Sword, heed me!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you. You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale. Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
You'd be a tool in this
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
Why didn't he come by today?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end bar.
We're in trouble now. All the best!
To the clouds!
Clemency never hurt me.
Allow me to see.
Lower your weapon.
Yeah!
Gale Force!
Step aside.
Treasonous.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me.
Customers are always welcome.
This is it!
Can we talk?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time to settle your accounts. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Evil's begun. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one!
To the clouds!
Can we talk?
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun.
A pilot spirit. Gale Force!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision! Step aside. I have no interest.
Allow me to see you off.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Stay the course. This is it.
It's too late to repent.
Let's be friends, shall we?
It's too late to repent.
All thanks to your guidance, benefactor. Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Rechartering. High-end barge.
I've never attended a memorial, and I don't know what I should do here.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turned out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise. What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh, it's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madam Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. Mummy Cassider's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Ting Yun, what?
I've never attended a memorial, and I don't know what I should do.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dondu strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free
The
chartering.
Wafu is famous. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore. The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
The best choice for galactic commerce.
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness. Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yen Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Tingyun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Tingyun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Tingyun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow Ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Tingyun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Tingyun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this. This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Luo Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Tingyun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luo Fu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
What? two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. It could indeed be considered a souvenir of a certain variety, but not one you could find in a gift store. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dongfeng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Aren't you General Jing Yuan's esteemed guest?
So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me... I'm worried that he still holds some grudge against me. But to be honest, I'd love to have another spar with him. Safe travels.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Lady Dan Shu. Lady...
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
The people of the Xianzhou have long...
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return!
Seize the moment. Evil's begun.
Stay the course. To the clouds!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. Good omens. Fight us one.
A pilot's spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision! Clemency? Never heard of it.
Allow me to see you off.
All the best.
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Stay the course.
It's too late to repent.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
The voice of history can never stay silent.
Whew. Lady.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
The people of the Xianzhou have long...
Peace is above all things. Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
While a drizzle douses dust.
The voice of history can never
New job application forms? Check.
If there's something you don't understand...
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember? The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Xipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Noise.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car. Is this a letter? Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts? That was me copying video titles from the hottest streamers on the Luofu. I heard they help attract more viewers. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that doesn't have a body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? Ugh! Why are you so focused on all the wrong things? It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left. There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts. Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time. I knew it! This is what people like us live for! Let's go!
I don't believe.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden? Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents. Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Xian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh? I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving. And watch your step. Wait! Stop! There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Foxum tomb first, then cut through the Locufox forest. Wait! There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on... Whoa! This place feels pure evil! Time to get some footage.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
Madam Yukong.
Hey you, time to check your...
Eternal sleep is not the... The dead will return!
Smash them up, Numby!
Evil's begun. Can we talk?
Judgment is here!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
For your sins!
Liquidation!
I've lost my way.
Go Numby! All the best!
The redemption.
Nothing major.
Prayers won't help you.
Smash them up, Numby!
Steady.
I've lost my way.
I see a future full of potential.
Whoa! This place feels pure evil! I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Unscathed. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Not a scratch. Defend the weak.
Again. Suppress. Caught in the web.
Not good.
By the 10 lords.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That's all you've got? How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Component damage.
Subdue. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Engage.
So, it ain't over yet.
Unscathed. Component damage. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Unscathed.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Suppress. Wheel of Karma.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Unscathed.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Copy.
So, you in the mood for... How's this taste? Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Component damage. Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard.
Suppress. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That's all you've got?
Threat raised. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Caught in the web. By the 10 lords.
Time to mix things up.
Did you come here of your own? Where are you going?
Bow to justice.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Unscathed.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see it. How's this taste?
Nice teamwork.
It's nothing.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Time to mix things up. Slice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourself.
Another from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
I'm... okay.
Wheel of Karma.
Oh, familiar.
Subdue.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Surrender.
I'm on guard.
Unscathed.
How's this taste?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Caught in the web. By the 10 lords.
Did you come here?
Unscathed. Subdue.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Component damage.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Bow to justice.
So, in the... How's this taste?
Fracture!
On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Stream. Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong, bro. But these are Luofu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Am I seeing things?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Gardens? Forward!
I like that confidence. So, you in the mood for another beating?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enough.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to go on the offensive.
You've arrived.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Only damage. Copy. Suppress. By the 10 lords.
How's this taste?
Nice teamwork.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge,
alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenaifen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
She's the Nameless? From the train?
Tell me, Gwenaifen, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling! And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenaifen, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them Heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a Heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gui. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you. Finally, someone with common sense!
No way! This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids! Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huohuo, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixtral Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixtrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed. According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings. Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations. As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Luofu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
Fixtrol Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh, it all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think? Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views. Can you give me a hand? True. But I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go. Yo, remember.
Excuse me, can we go now? Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now. Sooner or later I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinevere, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It's a ghost!
What's happening? Oh, I heard Miss Guinevere yell, so I got scared. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Guinevere go? Miss Guinevere! Did we lose her? Oh no! We have to find Miss Guinevere.
You should consider your own safety first.
Is it me? Or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too. We need to find Miss Guinevere.
Guinevere? Where are you? Huahua, stay close. Huahua? Oh, no. Where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving. What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one! Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me! You have a strange scent on you. You must be... I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Fentilia. You are the one who drove Fentilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They're mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Let's make it quick.
Crush them! Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
Take this!
Let me see. The one who defeated Fentilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while. Incredible. Such a relaxed specimen. A soft cake of a host. It's almost as if this body doesn't even belong to you. What makes you so detached, young lady? And what is this at your core? Sun? It burns. Never mind. I won't be staying for long. So let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win! How does that sound? You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another Heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here. You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before. What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help. Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go! Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look? Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
ready. Now we just have to get out.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. Ugh. Is this what humans call sympathy? How acerbic. Yuck. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here. It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger. Why don't you take a guess? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please! Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny! This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Wawa! Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear!
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine. Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a Heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted. Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive. I know what you want to ask. Yes, it does amuse me to make a little girl cry. And no, I haven't left your body. There, now you can save your breath. I know what you want to ask.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl. Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone. Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless. I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Team building? Ugh. Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignimar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignimar the Whole, have returned here with the desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignimar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignimar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really? The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao. The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao. Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignimar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then. Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignimar did. Grudge? How shallow. If you must know the forces behind our actions, there's a pinch of envy. Envy towards the potent emotions you corporeal beings have. Then there's a dash of aggression. The desire to see whether the Heliobi or bodies of flesh and blood are stronger. Lastly, there's a drizzle of desire. We desire to possess your physical bodies, so we can eat, kill, love, and hate. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, You don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
The door will not open without... The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Wawa, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madame Shrey?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwaynaifen. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Oh, are we above Fixtral Garden?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madame Shrey can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kinda sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Wahwa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuai.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
Wahwa, sweetie.
Let's go look at the But... this isn't the right place. We picked the wrong bronze mirror.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shuai.
The real Madame Shuai? Are there pretenders inside the illusion? I see. Do not be afraid. Huahua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come. Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The Heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shuai and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
A powerful Heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So, where...
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the...
Wait, I wanna...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. I still remember the decree for...
That's her! This has to be Madame... So... but...
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait, I wanna...
Who is Hanya?
Never mind.
Likely, there's some...
I didn't have any... So...
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait, I want... So...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shuai. Right?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So...
Come here, Huahua. Come through...
I need to ask you some questions.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You...
So,
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about my...
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl, this is...
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour it myself.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Straighty as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Straighty. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, hey, hey! Get away from me! What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror! Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Straighty, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge. correct. However, Huohu has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission!
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh! I don't make friends with food!
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's go.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Fury Nox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Furynox! Furynox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Phantilia.
Phantilia? Phantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy!
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army!
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunambra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, the Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too!
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shrey said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shrey?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again. Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay. If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Help me, Mr. Tail!
The wind is rising.
What happened to talking tough?
Boat! From the boat!
Seize the moment. Evil has begun. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one.
To the clap!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
0 points. Next.
This is it!
Fail. Get out. Never stop thinking.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best!
Let's test your knowledge.
I'm gonna hold it.
Get them!
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next.
This is it.
Fail. Get out.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Never stop thinking.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me! Chill out! Fragments of Furinox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter!
Take your paper dolls out quickly! Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this fight! Talisman of strength, evil despite!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Good omens! Fight as one! Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
A pilot spirit to the clouds!
Do you have... Let's test your knowledge. Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Maybe I can do... Somebody help me!
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Stay the course.
I'm asked. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out. Maybe I...
Get them!
Let us go! Let us go! There are plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey. It's Madame Shrey and Miss Gwaynithan! Thank goodness she's all right. Whew, there are so many Spiritfarers lying on the floor.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well! We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinevere, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise. Absorb us. Absorb us.
They're stealing the power of the other Heliobi!
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
You monster!
Time to suffer.
I can take it.
We're in trouble now. All the best!
Gale Force! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
I'm asking the questions.
Better late than never. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Yeah!
Fail. Get out.
Stay the course.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Time to suffer.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many Heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we manage to weaken it.
And we've still got a chance, Puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side!
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits! Good omen? Fight won!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best!
A pilot's spirit never dies. To the clouds!
I'm asked, never stop thinking.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my command! Can we talk?
Fail. Get out. Do you have... Let's test your knowledge.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight us one.
Stay the course.
0 points. Next.
Damage.
Never stop thinking.
Time to suffer.
Copy. By the 10 lords.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah! I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Fail. Get out.
Component damage.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Talismans on my command.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Glitch raised.
Fail. Get out.
Component damage.
Mediocre.
Suppress.
A 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Wheel of Kong. Subdue.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
Surrender.
Chill out.
0 points. Next.
Glitch raised.
Time to suffer.
Flesh.
It's Madame Straighty and Miss Gwaynithan! Thank goodness she's all right. Whew, there are so many Spiritfarers!
Have you made up your mind? Let's go.
You've heard the story of but a powerful, but this internal balance is easily broken.
Therefore, I have a question.
Or maybe I...
Judges...
Hey!
Fury Nox! Before you...
I've turned this...
That group of then
Steel.
See?
Does that mean we'll...
Oh, make the decision.
Please come over here. You two. This is also... Her time as a...
I would have believed...
Don't...
Exact!
Hua.
Madame
Faced with a demon. Let's go.
So...
Once my task is...
Okay. If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
This will strengthen our position.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Favorite to Mike, carry this fight! Talisman of strength, evil's despite!
Allow me to see you off.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
This will strengthen our position.
Help me, Mr. Tail! Have to fight!
What happened to talking tough?
Seize the moment. All the best.
Time to settle you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me! Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let us go! Let us go!
There are plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey. It's Madame Shrey! There are so many Spiritfarers lying on the floor!
Excellent. I will keep my promise.
You monster! Time to
Nothing major.
We're in trouble now. All the best! 1,000 wonders to raise good omens! Fight us
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Do we have to fight? Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A mere pawn.
Evils be gone.
Time to suffer.
Receive divinity.
Thank you, thank you.
We're in 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
All the best.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency never heard of.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my command!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Evils be gone.
Step aside. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
A mere pawn.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
All the best.
Time to suffer.
Suppress. Caught in the web. By the 10 lords.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
justice.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Talismans on my command!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
A mere pawn. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one! Yeah!
Allow me to see you off.
Step aside. I have no interest in... The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Threat raised. Copy.
Chill out.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the... The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Threat raised. Suppress. Wheel of Kong. Subdue.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Time to
Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one!
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision!
Component damage.
Eternal sleep is not the... The dead will return!
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best! Talismans on my command!
Step aside. I have...
Component damage.
Allow me to see you.
Threat raised.
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision!
Component damage.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Threat raised.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Component damage.
Pity, you chose the...
Component damage.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Component damage. Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Step aside. I have no...
Direct raise.
Allow me to...
Talismans! On my command! Caught in the web. Kills. Subdue. Time to suffer. Surrender. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
It's not over.
I wonder how Huahua is doing. I should check up on her.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary. It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry. Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being, but they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong! Already forgetting me? Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. Kid? As a Spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care.
As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip. There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance has turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the matrix drawn over Fixtral Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side. We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fixtral Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Tail! Mr. Tail! Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone! I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all. I guess he is. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, form! There'll be more to come.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time.
I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
boredom is killing me. The only entertainment I have around here is watching the insects fly by. Speaking of which, seems one of them has come to visit me. I wonder, is she here to taunt me, or implement some sort of restorative justice? We'll just have to wait and see. The Ten Lords Commission judges won't abandon one of their own, but they won't let me off the hook either. So now I'm stuck here, condemned to eternal boredom. I wonder which will last longer. The lifespan of my jailers, or the patience of a heliobus. In any case, time is on my side. So long as the Xianzhou are willing to maintain some facade of humanity. Surrender? Why would I do that? To you, I may as well be fighting an unwinnable battle. Wasting my time away in someone else's body. But for me, the game has only just begun. The Ten Lords Commission doesn't have any moves left. And I still have time to turn the game in my favor. You know, it wasn't that long ago that you and those judges would have become my pawns. If it wasn't for that meddling guard dog. If you have nothing to say, then run along and let me be.
Since when did Fixtral Garden become so eerie?
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster. You have to be extremely careful when you're around them. Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster. You have to be extremely careful.
I am your retribution!
What is that? Retribution!
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! Time to settle your accounts.
Customers are always welcome. Evil has begun.
This is it! I can take it.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Talk. All the best. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the... The dead will return! Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never. Seize the moment. Evil has begun.
Nothing major.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the blue!
Seize the moment. All the best.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
We make a pretty good team.
Take us home, please. Or we will follow you home.
A strange aura. What is that? Sneaking around. Sneaking around, are we?
This suits my tastes. Cool it.
I'm not only...
This'll get a good price.
About a youngster who's lost over 70 games in a row and is about to... I heard about a youngster who's lost over...
Flavors. I'm trying a dumpling while you're taste testing vinegar.
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently.
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a
Chat
while?
function. Currently unavailable.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Huahua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right! I won't let us down! Peace. Peace is above all things. There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't... There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets. In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
I want us to become one.
Xianzhou people. They're always crafty. Probably trying to fool you. Don't fall for their tricks. Xianzhou people. They're always crafty. In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission.
Hey, we're Heliobi.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten
There's always this.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohua. Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gwei, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes, Elite is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there. Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gwei investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? we'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a Heliobus. The Heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of Heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a Heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about Heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.